From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Today's starting pitcher, Tobias Myers. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
And we're underway from Queens.
First pitch, 7-16.
0-1.
That's outside. Ball two.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, first baseman, Ben Rice.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
The 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Inside. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here's Judge now. Inside just missed. Rice, the base runner at first with one out.
No, inside.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. Out front, rip foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Melendez under it. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Hey.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in Queens. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
On the ground, but it kicks foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Here's a Mets lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Bo Bichette, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, right field, Jones on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting third, designated hitter.
Here's Juan Soto.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
He swings and fouls one off.
All one. That's ball two.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and the Mets go 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year.
Well, I'll tell you this, nobody on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out. May get off to a slow start, may have a slow mid, but when the game's on the line, when the season's on the line, he's the guy they want at the plate.
Tap to first, Vientos. He'll do it himself. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Spencer Jones. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Anthony Volpe.
And now Anthony Volpe. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him swinging. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Queens, bottom half of inning number 2, Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under this one. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm. Play made. That ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Warren, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. McLean getting loose as well. And the 0-1. To the right side. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And now 1 and 2. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Next offering upstairs. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tobias Myers won't go any further tonight. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the Mets,
Nolan McLean into the game.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
McLean measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
First and second, 1 out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Outside. Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Nice stop from his backside. There's one on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time up. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here is Marcus Semien.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Max Fried will go to work. Fouled off down the right side. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's the center fielder. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball there. 2-2 now. Popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Hayden Singer.
Next to hit, Hayden Singer.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Back to the top of the Mets order. Carson Benj now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Mets strand one. They trail here 1-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto, grounded out his first time. The 0-1.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The Yankees up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now it's Mark Vientos. Fly to left his first time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In there at the knees for a strike. Vientos thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. Yankees won and the Mets nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escara. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Inside and it hit him.
Got hit.
He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, Clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball one there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. Baden slings it across. Judge out on the play. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 5th. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Melendez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Sliced hard but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next for New York, Brett Baty rolled out to second in his first at bat. The 0-1. And that is out of play.
That pitch is out.
The Mets hitless so far in the game. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Ball. That's inside.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2. Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Citi Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. At the plate,
Leading
Cody
off for
Bellinger.
the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger, 30 years old now. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
That's a ball.
Outside low, ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Now pitching for the Mets,
Austin Warren is forced to the mound after the injury.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball to strike. Just off the inside edge. Left field. And that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. On the ground, right side. Simeon tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Nope.
1 away with a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one way inside.
Nope. Outside.
Swing and a foul straight back. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside ball.
Line drive, base hit. Bellinger is in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball, that's too high.
Quick toss to first. Jones back on a dive. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
just
Fastball
missed. And it's fouled away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Goes down looking. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 6th. Number 97 digs in now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayden Singer hit by a pitch his first time up.
Ball.
The Yanks leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Back to the top of the order now. Carson Benj will hit next.
Hey!
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. Now an 0-2 from Free. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brooks Raley.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Escara aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's downstairs and outside. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Judge comes up empty there.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
0-2 now. Backed off the plate that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. Back here at Citi Field, set for the last half of the seventh. Bichette up now for the Mets.
Ball. Down.
The 1-1. This to third. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Juan Soto now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike three.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at bat alive.
Now here is Mark Vientos. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
That's
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The Mets yet to pick up a hit here. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. 7 no-hit innings in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Craig Kimbrell.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chisholm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Sean Manaea, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt, blocked. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in Queens, and this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. A little bit low. Ball 1. That one out to right. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
And up next for New York, Brett Beatty.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
Ball, that's just out. Hey.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 1 out man at first. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. Has grounded out a couple of times. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Oh, and he was just 5 outs away from the no-hitter, Boo. Heck of a game he's had, an excellent performance, but now he's got to get right back to attacking the next guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Fried will give way. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Here's the center fielder. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
Outside.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
So the tying run at second. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
That's a really good take.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Peyton Senger waiting to hit for the Mets. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The Mets with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, Volpe. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
First and second, 1 out. Peyton Senger getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here at Citi Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball.
That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, out to short. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escara.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escara. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Oh, that's up there.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground, right side. To first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. So back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Fastball is outside. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Craig Kimbrell will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
the Mets with a new arm on the mound, Sean Manaea. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
Ball, that's in. Ball,
Manaea, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York
And today's starter, Tobias Myers. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. That one just misses. Got him. And 1 out now.
batting second. First base.
Take a look at the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice.
No, that's low.
That's a little bit low. And the 1-0. In the air, left field. Melendez running hard to get it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's two down.
Third, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Judge wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Out to short. Bichette zips it to first. Judge out on the play. And that is the inning. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Carson Bench up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss, strike one. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering
Outside,
misses.
that's a
Ball one. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out looking. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Next offering is fouled back.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. And it is out of here. He circles the bases. And the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One down. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0.
Hey! That's ball 2.
Just
That's
missed.
out.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. 3-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Mark Vientos.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Mark Vientos. Just missed. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's too
ball
high.
2.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Chisholm over at first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Quick move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Misses off the inside. Full count now. Stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, throw into third, and he's out easily. Man on second, two down. Good job to fight that one off. One and two here. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the second. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. Hey! Hit hard on the ground is short. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hey!
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Chopper right side and foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And that's four strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two down, bases empty. Here is Marcus Semien. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Action in the Mets bullpen. Austin Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
That's out. Aye.
In the dirt, ball 3. And that's in there at the knees. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the catcher, J.C. Escara. Now a quick throw to first. Volpe dives back in safely. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The 0-1. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Bench should have this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tobias Myers won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Austin Warren. He's been so good against lefties. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. led off the game with a strikeout. Volpe at first, one gone. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Warren in his third season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close, and it deflects away. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. One, two now. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Man at second.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
And that one gets past the catcher. Fires to third. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Makes the catch for the second out.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground, but he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Fly to left his first time.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Ball 2.
The 2-1.
Hey.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Fires over to first, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Citi Field as we go to the last of the third. Number 97 now at the plate. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Up the middle, a sliding stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Hayden Sanger. Now the 0-1. Popped up. McMahon. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Carson Bench.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Carson Bench digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Two down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's too low. And the count is even, 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's way high. And the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Draws the walk there. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches, he earned that walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So, man aboard. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
That one
Off
inside.
the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a...
That is the inning. Mets leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Queens, out of the 4th, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Judge over the top.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And now the 0-1. Fouled off left side. And takes low for ball 1. The Mets leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. One's in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fair ball. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ryan McMahon will hit next. Walked his first time. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Second and third, one away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. That misses the zone. 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Spencer Jones, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering, runner goes. Late swing, foul to the left. Runners are at the corners, one away. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Austin Warren out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Mets,
over on the mound for the Mets,
25.
Brooks Raley.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
Ball one.
2 on, 2 outs. That's in there. Strike one.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The count 2-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing. Appeal to first. No, he held up. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. (3-2), and that'll load the bases.
Perfect.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here's the catcher, J.C. Escarra. Flied to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's down and in. Bases loaded, 2 down. Tap back to the mound. Steps on the bag for the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. And midway in the fourth, all tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth, so now here's the Mets DH, Juan Soto.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Inside, ball 1.
Snags it for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So up next for New York, MJ Melendez. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Now an 0-2 from Free. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. On the ground to the left. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mets go down quickly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the top of the fifth. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Strike two. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Now, Ben Rice. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a chopper. The flip to second, and two. What a play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brooks Raley departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
46, Craig Kimbrell.
Base is empty after the double play. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Bellinger up to hit.
Ball down.
And the 1-0. On the ground. The underhand flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Halfway home. All even. One apiece. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Brett Beatty.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a miss.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. One down.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman.
So up next, Marcus Semien. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the center fielder grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
The 1-0. Semien runs. Pitches low. Drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-1. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
One down, runner at first. Hayden Sanger up now for the Mets.
Hey!
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Foul ball still 0-2. To the right side, Chisholm. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jazz Chisholm
Leading off
Jr.
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
now for the
second
Yankees.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one drilled left field. And it one-hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important
Up next
at-bat in this
for the
game,
Yankees,
so a great
third
job
baseman,
there stepping up to the
Ryan
challenge.
McMahon.
Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Digging in, Ryan McMahon. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Nope.
Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Chisholm leads off second with nobody out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Runner edges away at second.
Ball,
And you
that's
got to
it.
wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
On the ground right side. A sliding stop. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. That one's in there. That's strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs with a runner at third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Carson Bench.
Carson Bench.
Ball one. Hey.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The wind to kick the 2-0. And that one cutting but missing down low. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And up next for New York, Bo Bichette. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That missed by a lot. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Hill getting cranked up as well.
Hey.
The 2-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. That's worth the price of admission. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-1.
The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it, and really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Vientos in the box again, takes a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Bain checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. Ouch, that one drilled him. Not in time.
No,
he's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Man at first. So up next for New York, Marcus Semien. And it's fouled away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
3. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now 5-1. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra. The Yankees looking to rally. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the order, and here is Trent Grisham. 1 for 3.
Hey.
Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground at first, but that rolls foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Struck him out looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Mets leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Craig Kimbrell is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
the Mets with a new arm on the mound, Sean Manaea.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Two outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Nope.
That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-0. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 5-1. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 7th. Number 97 now at the plate. Bunt attempt popped up. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Hayden Sanger will hit next. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
Up next for the Mets.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Tim Hill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Back to the top of the order now. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. Couple of walks and a strikeout.
Ball. Down.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike two. Benj not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That's ball 2.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Down in order go the Mets. They lead this one, though, 5-1. We're at the top of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here. Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Stirring in the
That's
bullpen
inside.
for the Mets. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
This one in the air, center field. Benj on his way over, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball upstairs.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
Ball 2. And another ball.
That's down.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
1 out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Man at second. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down here 5-1. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 19. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The 0-1.
Inside, ball one. Ball, that's inside.
Hard hit, knocks it down. McMahon fires over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out.
Designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Soto, the next to hit, takes ball one. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Jones on the move, and there's two away.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman,
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill gives way. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to the lefty in this spot, Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And here's the first baseman, Mark Vientos.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Makes a sliding stop to first. What a play, inning over. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They're up 5-1. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the ninth. Spencer Jones digs in now. That's in there at the knees for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground right side. And foul ball. The 1-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. In the air to left center. Melendez moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, J.C. Escara. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This one in the air center field. Has a beat on it. Ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Tobias Myers. What's the word on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get started. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway from Queens. Oh, 1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
And right back to the mound. Slings to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, first baseman.
And let's take a look at the lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Ben Rice now at the plate. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. And that one off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And a foul ball. And not close. Easy take, ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with one gone. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Simeon under it. 2 away now.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's been a great free agent sign.
Hey.
Rice off of first with 2 away.
Ball. Yep, that ball went out.
Two and 2 stays alive. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Good eye right there.
Down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Yeah.
Sanker catches the zone at the knees. Almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air out towards right center. Jones on the move to the gap. And there's one down. Here's a Mets lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Bichette stands in here, takes ball one low.
Aye. Ball two.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham gets under it. That's out number 2.
Batting third, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Mark
And now it's Mark
Vientos.
Vientos. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. On a line, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Two on, 2 outs. The other way. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So up next for New York, Brett Beatty. Ball one, no strikes.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runs.
And meanwhile, that pitch is off the catcher's mitt. It squirts away, but no advance from the runners. Vientos, the lead runner at second. Melendez at first, 2 out of the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball one.
Action in the Mets bullpen. Austin Warren, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
Hey. Ball down.
They tried to get him
Ball
to chase on a slider down and away. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball one.
And the 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One and two now. That one is absolutely belted. Dives and he can't hang on. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. First and second, no outs here at the top of the second.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Over to Bichette. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting ninth, catcher J.C. Escara.
And the batter now, J.C. Escara.
Ball.
That one catches the corner for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Drifts towards it. And that's the third out. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Marcus Semien.
Max Fried will go to work.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
0-1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Right through there, got him. One gone here.
Batting eighth, center fielder A.J. Ewing.
And here's the rookie center fielder.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Batting ninth, catcher Hayden Singer.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Hayden Singer.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Nope, that's
Really
off the
good take,
ball
especially
two.
with 2 strikes.
And that one is
Ball,
downstairs.
that's down.
And now 3-2. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Mets,
back to start the
number
third, and there's a new arm on the
44,
mound, Austin Warren. He last pitched 2 days ago. So the batter now
Leading
will
off
be
for the
Trent
Yankees,
Grisham.
center
He's
fielder
0 for 1.
Trent Grisham.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Bounce to third. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs.
Up
That
next
is an
for the
excellent
Yankees,
pace.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one hit the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and ball.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back here at Citi Field, here's the Mets leadoff man, Carson Benj.
Carson Benj.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop, Bo
Bichette up to the dish. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Benj gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball. McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter.
Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And foul ball. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mark Vientos. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
That's a ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Mets strand one, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Queens, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
To the right side. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He reached on a walk his first time. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 0-2. This one popped up. Simeon under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Austin Warren out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Mets,
over on the mound for the Mets,
25.
Brooks Raley.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and the Yanks go quietly. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Citi Field, bottom 4, MJ Melendez up now for the Mets.
Melendez.
This one in the air, right field, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Mets, third
And now
baseman,
here is Brett Beatty. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Into the outfield, base hit.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Marcus Simeon steps up in a big spot. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
There's a strike. And now 3-1. That's a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Maximus notches the K.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, A.J.
Two aboard with 1 out. Here's the center fielder. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Squirts away a little bit. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Volpe at second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. We played 4. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. The lefty, the 1-0. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone! And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball to the right side, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Center fielder, Strikeout.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Nope.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's ball two.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brooks Raley done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to the left. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Takes it to the base for the force out. They limit the damage here. Solo homer ties it for the Yankees. All even at 1 apiece.
Leading off for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. Good eye in that spot. In the air, left field. Dives and it gets by. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Ball
Ball
one
one.
there. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball two. Inside, just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Bo Bichette up next for the Mets. Man at second. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And fouled off. Yo one.
Ball one.
Reed out of the stretch fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball two.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Ball
Way to
one.
lay off that pitch down. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 1 out. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
two.
low. Here's a 2-1. Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Go ahead run on base. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. 1 for 2. Got one
That's a
close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Movement in the bullpen. Sean Manaea, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Man at second. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Has room. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Outside, that's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Runner edges away at second. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Now all even up. That one 95 to finish him off.
For the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's the third out. The Yanks leave one. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Queens, well, we go bottom 6. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz also getting ready. On the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Nope,
and that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8.
For the Mets, third baseman,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Fried will give way, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Now a
Yankees,
right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now it's Marcus Semien, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Down.
That one fouled hard the other way. Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3 on the foul tip. Mets go down quickly. Score remains tied 1-1. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Got him. 1 out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
high fly ball right field. Bench under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Craig Kimbrell is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Mets with a new arm on the mound, Sean Manaea.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3.
Yeah. Ball 1.
And there's a
ball
ball.
2.
Jackknifes
ball
out of
3.
the way. Grisham thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-1.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Just missed. And there's a strike. That clips the corner. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the center fielder.
Leading off for the Mets, center fielder A.J. Ewing.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. slow roller to third. McMahon sends it across to first. 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Carson Benj up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ball, that's down.
Line drive. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, Berg, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. So the tying run at second. Slap the other way, foul. The 0-2 to third. McMahon fires over to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Mets leave one, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the eighth. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's a little bit high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Sean Manaea. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Devin Williams.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the dirt, ball one. Williams is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-0. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Well, he's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. And there's ball 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Right side. Simeon flips it. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Bullpen.
Hey.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Perfect.
Up next for the Yankees, captain
First and second, 2 outs. J.C. Escara stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
This to center field. Bichette brings it in with a nice running grab. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Leading off for the Mets, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that's in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ball, that's low.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The Mets trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
That one
Ball
missed.
3.
And there's the automatic.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Melendez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Mets. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here in Queens, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-0. Williams, a 6'2" righty, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
Nope, outside.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball. Down.
Here's a 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Bench going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Next offering is fouled back. Chop to the left side, and that's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Chop left side. Beatty to first, and that's the inning. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Leading off for the Mets, third baseman, Brad Beatty.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And pitching in this game, Tobias Myers. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. In the air to left center. Settles under it. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Big time power.
Nope. That's inside.
Myers. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
The 2-1. And downstairs. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
The 0-1. And that's too high. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One, two now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 down. Stays alive. Nice grab. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Mets coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Carson Benj up now for the Mets.
Ball one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well. I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That's ball 2.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now.
Ball 1.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Soto off of first with 2 away. Swings, and this one's flared. Dunks one in, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
MJ Melendez in the box now. Takes strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Catcher can hang on. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. And
That's
another ball. Tied up here in the early going. Late swing, foul to the left. The 2-1. Just off the inside edge. Marcus Semien in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Baden wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs, bases full. Here is Marcus Semien.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 1 inning in the books here. All tied 1-1. Back here at Citi Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Inside, ball 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets under it and pops it up. Bichette. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That misses the zone.
Down.
Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. That one fouled off. Two now. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Next to hit, Spencer Jones. In the air, right field. And that is foul. 2 down, nobody on. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Fastball is outside. That one fouled off. 2-2. There he goes down looking. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Back here in Queens, bottom half of inning number 2, number 97, getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. 1 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Hayden Singer.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Now here is Carson Benj.
That's a ball.
Singer leads off first with 1 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and the Mets take the lead. The relay, safe, he beats it. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Juan Soto. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at first, 1 away. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. On to first, double play. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one not close. Ball one. Foul ball there. One now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Austin Warren getting ready to go. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the deficit.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Ground ball right side. Vientos takes it to the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Flied to center his first time.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
First baseman Ben Rice.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. And that one sliced foul. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Queens, set for the bottom of the third. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
The 0-2. Bounce to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
High fly ball, right field. Jones ranging back. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Brett
Beatty up now for the Mets.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
That one in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Mets. But they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the Mets,
Austin Warren on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Ball in.
Fastball is outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
That one way inside.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. The Yanks down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. That's one misses. Ball 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He popped out his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hey! Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. Inning over. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it 3-2. Bottom of the fourth, leading off Marcus Semien.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes he goes, and there's one down.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
And now Hayden Singer, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Ball, that's outside.
To the right side, Chisholm. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Mets go down quickly, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Citi Field, ready now for the 5th inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. The 1-0. Chop back up the middle. Bichette fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Ball 1.
The Mets up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short. On to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Austin Warren will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Mets,
pitcher on now,
number
Brooks Raley.
25.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back here in Queens, here's the Mets leadoff man, Carson Benj.
Carson Benj.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just
Ball
missed. That one misses.
No, ball four.
So a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Misses again, 5 in a row. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Hill also throwing. Benj gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now snap throw to first. Benj back on a dive. Six straight outside the strike zone. Next offering is foul back. Two one now. Out towards right center field. Grisham moving under this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter.
One out man at first. And now the Mets DH, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Comes up empty. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Two now. On the ground, 2 ball. To Volpe at second for 1, and that's 2. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees 2. Little chopper rolls foul. Left field, Melendez going after it. Makes the catch. One down. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Rayleigh, 37 years young. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. Got him. 2 gone.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Line drive, base hit right field. Judge up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Battling here as he fouls it away. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Here comes the judge around 3rd. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. 4-3. They take the lead. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the zone. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here.
Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. This one in the air, right field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
On the ground to short. Throw to first is in time. Beatty stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one lifted to left. Bellinger makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Comes up empty. And that one almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Nope.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down. Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Strike on the outside. 2-2. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
That's outside.
The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Grounds one to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Outside low, ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. One up, one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. At the plate, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. First offering misses badly for ball one. He swings and fouls one off.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. 3-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Melendez settles underneath it. 2 down. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Towards first, Vientos. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Mets 3. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Soto
That's
in the
a ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Ninth inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Mets 3. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Manaea, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jones at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Mets 3. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Ball 1. Ball, that's down.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. That's in there, and a count 2-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
That ball's foul.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Lined in the left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. And stepping in for New York, Peyton Senger, 1 for 3. This one popped up right side. And it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And we're underway. That gets the corner. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. And that one clips the corner. Here's the 0-2. Rips one to right. And there's two down. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score.
Ball one.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Ball, that pitch is up.
On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Ball inside. Ball
He's
two.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Juan Soto in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Chopper to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Second inning here, no score. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first cutter we've seen today, and it was effective. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0.
Ball 1.
Two and one now. Fouled off. He was late. And now the count filled up 3-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. MJ Melendez outside. In now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
In there, sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. He was late there, strike 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
The Mets looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on down to the top of the third. No score.
Ball inside.
In the air to left center. In and to his right. He's got it. One away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Top of the third, no score. Strike two.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Going 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Melendez takes it in for the out. Out number 2. J.C. Escara in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Beatty to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Bichette stands in now and watches strike one. That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. No score. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Now, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball, that's upstairs.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Up and in, and that's ball 2. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Ball 1 there. And that is out of play. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Rips that one to right. And that is that. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. And that's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And it remains 2-2. Soto. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away. Melendez in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. No score. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's inside.
Next offering misses down and away. Swings through that one. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jones batting with one down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hey. Off the plate, ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, on the money, nice play. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
There's your strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Some extra style points on that one. Sweep behind the back flip to get the out at second. He made that look easy.
And fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. The next offering misses. And 1-1. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
Singer swings through it for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. That one misses in the dirt. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the 1-0. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Escara on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a foul straight back. Payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Tap foul at the plate. In the dirt. And a ball evens the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Swinging a foul out of play. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, one out. Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
In the dirt, ball two. First and second, two down, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Shortstop, go, Bichette.
here in the bottom of the 6th.
Nope, that's down.
Swing and a bouncer. Zips it across. Play is made, 2 out. Soto in the box again. Takes a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Next offering is down low. This one smoked on its way out of here. Just a slow ground ball this time. Vientos steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Jones lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And another ball. That one lifted to left. And there are 2 outs.
Hey!
That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Ball 1.
Strike 2. On the ground to the left. Baden throws to first. That ends the frame. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Oh, that's inside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That misses. 3-2 now. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Chris, what type of stuff do you look for as a pitcher starts to get tired?
Well, I think velocity is always a good indicator, and what kind of swings are the hitters taking? That will tell you a lot. Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Beatty, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Misses, and now it's 3-2. Out to short. The flip, there's one, and that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that will end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing. That one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Way inside.
Ball two.
Two down. And that one is lifted in the air on the move. And there's one down.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball two.
And now it's even up. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Base hit, left center field. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger. Line to left. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
That one fouled off.
kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Next offering way upstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mets nothing.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Bouncer to second. Chisholm. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
On the ground. And it goes just foul.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's got a chance. Out of here. Bobachek gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the Mets 1. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. To first, he beats it, and that's an infield hit. And now we'll see if the left-hander is going to be all right. So, a man aboard. So, up next for New York, Spencer Jones. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Inside, ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
3-2 now. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Escaro up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the ninth.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ground ball could be 2. Simeon over to second. Throw to first. Safe. Right. In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the air, right field. Bench under it. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 1.
Ball.
Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air, right field. Jones pulls it in on the run.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Right side. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Melendez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
And we're underway from Queens. Got him swinging.
Batting second, first baseman, Ben Rice.
On the ground, right side, Simeon handles, throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Slides for the stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
Ball, that's low. Ball 2.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. 2-2 on the way. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. The 2-2. And that just misses. Tap foul at the plate. Here's your 1. And it's fouled away. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good start for Max Fried. Here's Juan Soto. Swings through that one for strike one.
Ball, that's outside. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That's out number 3. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate now. That's ball one. Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Close but called a ball. 2-1. No score here in the second. And that's downstairs. And that's ball three. That's ball four. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Batting sixth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
2 down, nobody on.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 0-0.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Ball one.
Gets the call. That is strike two. And that one hit to first. Rice takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Hey.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brett Beatty, the next to hit.
Hey.
Oh, 2 now. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. No score. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's down.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Full count now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
There you
Chase
go.
a swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
JC
Yep, that ball went
Escara
out.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Quick move to first. Jones back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And the throw bounces. Tag out.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight. So I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. On his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Gets the call. That's strike 2.
That's outside.
And a big swing and a miss. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And a curve is down and in. one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss. That one off the mark. Full count now. And that's ball four.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Bench in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Sanger, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. The 0-2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One down. Bichette up to the dish. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball one.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Maximus notches the K.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
That one a little bit high. Ball one.
Two-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Hey!
Comes a 2-2. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing. The 0-1. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Foul ball. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 1-2. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 down.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Hey!
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one almost got him. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Runner on the move. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging on the curveball. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
Oh, that's just out.
There's the strike. Just missed.
Outside.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. That's to third. McMahon on to first, and Simeon is out. That ends the inning. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch, not close.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's too low. Ball three. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one cutting but missing down low. That clips the corner. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Jones in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Throw comes into third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. Here's a 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. 1 run's in. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up to second, and he's safe. There's a strike.
Ball.
In the dirt. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Ball, that's in.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Escara in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Popped up. And that's the third out. Home half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball upstairs.
That one is upstairs. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Next,
Picks up strikeout number 7.
catcher, Hayden Singer.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up, last half of inning number 5.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Line drive, and makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Bench in the box again, takes a strike. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Bench should have this one. 2 away now. Judge over the top.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Max Fried will go to work. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Bichette checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Vientos stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hard hit, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. 1 for 2. On the ground, right side, Schumann. To Volpe at second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Flips it there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That misses, and 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
We get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That to right. Bench gets under it. One up, one down.
Hey!
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2.
Ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed. Inside corner for a strike, and the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. One away.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count now even up. That one missed. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Payoff pitch, and he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Catcher Hayden Singer.
Singer in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one hooked foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Benj in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This to third. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Right through there for a strike. And 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
That's a ball.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. First pitch swinging. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Vientos now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder, M.J. Melendez.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. There's a strike. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. High fly ball, right field. And that quickly 2 away. Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Just missed. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. And a 1-2.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground at first, and that's foul. fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Next for the Mets, catcher Hayden Singer.
Sanger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that will end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We are tied 2-2. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. Now a big stretch at first to bring in the wide throw, and they get the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Misses inside. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it in on the warning track. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. That one called a strike. 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and there's one away. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 1.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
That's down and in. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 3.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Winning run at third, 1 down. Lined into right, brings it in, runner tags from third. Crosses the winning run and the Mets walk it off in extra innings. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7:15.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. That one missing inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses.
Ball 4, pitches
So
down.
lead off walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Just
No,
missed.
that's down.
On the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. And foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Freed. Good eye in that
that's a ball.
spot. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. And now it's Juan Soto. He was late there, strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. On the ground. And
foul.
that's just foul.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Hammered. Base hit. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. Inside, just missed. First and third, one down. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Right side. Base hit! And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging for the K.
Batting 6, third baseman, Brett.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Nope. Ball 1. That's a ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball almost got him there. And a 3-1 on the way. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Batting 7, second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Inside, ball 1.
In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. And that is the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Bellinger getting to start in left. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bench under it, and there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Fouled off. He was late. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Oh and 2 now. Rips 1 to left. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Spencer Jones now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
That's outside.
Second and third, 1 away. Here at the top of the second.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off. Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, has room, and he makes the catch. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Outside low. 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
That one not close. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Descara gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. In the air to left center. Has a beat on it. And there's one away. Rice takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball there. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's in. Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's
Ball
down
3.
and away. This one chopped up the middle. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And a good start to the inning. Ball 1
Inside,
there.
ball 1.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Comes up empty. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger in position. He makes the grab. Melendez stands in now and watches strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball, that's inside.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. It's really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. stays alive. Man at second. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Oh, that hit him. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a miss. And they count 1-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And that is a big first out. That's in there. Strike one. Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and he popped it up. And that's the third out. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. That one ripped but foul. And now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
That one fouled off. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a curve is down and in.
That's a ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to Jazz. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Number 97, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Nope. Ball.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Fastball for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. 2 outs. Runner on first. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. And the 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Stays alive. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
On the ground to third, Baden. Whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Grisham batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
That's a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a little bit low. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Swings through the sweeper. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That one found hard the other way. Swings and misses. Max Fried, another strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Vientos in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone.
What a stop. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. That one almost got him.
Hey.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Tap foul at the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now he breaks his bat. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Foul ball there. And a foul ball.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Here's a high chopper. Bichette slings to first in time. Chisholm in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Into center. And that will fall. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one finds the zone, and now 2-2. This one pops straight up near the plate. And that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. That one ripped. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2.
Ball 1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Two. Breaking ball misses up and in. Melendez on at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus
Semien in the box again. Takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one in the dirt and gets away. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
Nope, outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And delivers outside. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 6 full. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1.
Too high. Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Semien under it. And there's 1 down.
Hey.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
The Yankees catcher, JC Escara.
Escara up for the third time and takes ball one. The Mets holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's a ball.
This to third, Baden. Tosses across to first, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike.
Nope.
And now it's 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
For the Mets, right fielder Carson Beers.
Pitch misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. That one at triple digits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now one missed. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Bichette stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Going 2 now. Inside, almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base knock right field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Jones should have this one, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
That one a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-1 now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down. Went with the sweeper for the strike. The Mets trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's out.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
That's a ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Baden in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Fair ball. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. And now Marcus Semien steps up in a big spot. Fouled off down the right side. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Coming home. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended.
Chop to third. McMahon fires over to first. And there's 2 away. Singer has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Through 8 full, Mets out in front, 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. This one's got a chance. And gone! Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until it's just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Strike 2. Struck him out looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
2-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. got him. And that is the ball game. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball one. Out towards left center. That's out number 2.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball, that's in.
Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score.
Yeah!
That one way outside, and the count is 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Hey.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what,
inside.
you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now.
Soto.
Swing and a miss. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Swung on, popped up left side. 1 down. Ryan McMahon
that ball
in
went out.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even at 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Second inning here, no score. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one
That's
just
outside.
misses, and it's 3-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Bounce to the right. Simeon. The throw to first. That's the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
On the ground, McMahon whips it to first, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full, no score. And he swings through that one. Just missed.
Just out.
That one well upstairs. 3-1 now. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. That one misses. Ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them. Knowing that his hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Hey!
Just missed. And now it's filled up.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
In the air to left center. Melendez gets under it. And there's one away. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. To third. In there safely. And that
Ball
is
one.
downstairs. And that is ball one. There's the strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On to Simeon. On to first, double play. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Ball, that's down.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at second. Late on that fastball. Popped up left side. McMahon takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Peyton Sanger in the box, lays off for ball one. That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fires to first in time. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 3 innings complete, no score. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Baden under this one. 1 up, 1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the bad jump puts this one out of reach. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to left his first time.
Hey.
Strike two.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ball, that's out.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. And that misses. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Bullpen.
Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. That's in for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's too low. Ball 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Hey!
Strike on the inside corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to third. McMahon. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Vientos at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. In the dirt, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
For the Mets, left fielder, M.J. Melendez.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So digging in, Brett Beatty. First time up, he grounded to third. And that's in there for strike one. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the fifth. Yankees 1 and the Mets nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
First baseman in Rice.
Rice
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And it's 2-0.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
No, that's low.
Just missed. And a 4-pitch walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Judge comes up empty there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Off the plate inside, ball one. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Into the outfield, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Rolled over to third. Baden. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Way out front for strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.